Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So let's get into it. Continue. Right, so last we left off, we had defeated the cultists around this weird orrery telescope thing. Going to destroy it, probably. Right, so yes, we've just defeated the motherfuckers around here. Let's see if there's anything else we can interact with first. Loot! Oh my god, yeah. It's actually stuck around like hang on, I need to compare that with her. That is exactly the same, so that's going in storage. What do we got? Heavy leather armor. 40% dodge penalty halved. Ugh. Yeah, that's if you want to try and tank everything as opposed to dodge anything. Okay. Warmonger boots. And the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack. The attack does not spend all the wearer's movement points. Interesting. Message from the cache on Rykad Minoris. Harbinger reports, Brother Twilight and his people are unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Von Valancius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us. Aurora's followers do to succeed where Twilight failed. Interesting. Okay. Is that worth having? You don't have heavy armor proficiency, do you? Or do you? Because you got something that increases your abilities when you wear heavy armor or something. I don't know. Let's just check in storage. Then if...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Huh. Right. Let's finish looting. What do we got? Chainmail. Medium armor. I think we've decided against anyone wearing this probably. Got here. Scrappy autogun. And yeah, that's storage. Anything else that we haven't looted? Oh, hang on. That's a door. Loot. Flamer, carapace chest. Yeah. Alright, what we got here? The enormous having transformers must be part of a single machine, a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the power. Hey, the Chaos, how's it going? Hey, Strider, how's it going? Unholy Seed from Doom and Dark Ages. A ringtone for when your mother calls you, it's appropriate. How are you doing? Apparently we're just looting the remains of our last fight. At least attempting to. Why is no one... Get over there.
I always have a backup plan.
What? Why did you pause? Weird. Alright, it's just a knife. Okay, sure. Stuff. Finding on streaming soon returns to Castle Wolfenstein around 2000-ish. Cool. I really don't want to pick these up. I don't want any of these. Okay, well... So we got literal heretical materials on board, even more of them. I'd rather not. Rather not. Right. Oh, hang on, you're gonna go right through there, aren't you, you fucking idiot?
Let us not dawdle.
Let's shut off the steam for a start, so no one's going to run into that. Okay, like you did.
What do we have here?
Okay. Oh, there's a trap. Gotcha. Cogitator screen reads access code required. Tech U70. Breach Cogitator's defenses. Succeeded. Machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the Cogitator's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine's storage. Okay. Go to missives. Oh, hang on. Yeah, frozen pizza for lunch. To be reasonable. And like fresh pizza, but it's decent. Fair enough, skis. Right, new missive. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, von Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our position. So whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Oh dear. Go to dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the Governor's underlings who are supposed to meet that von Valencius bloke. Ha! Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the Governor's hole, not the youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on the guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all of their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts we'll do whatever it takes to stop our enemies. Let the final dawn come. Do you recognise this Voxcaster? Yes, it looks like one of ours. All the squads use them. So does this mean the bastards could have been eavesdropping on us all this time? That's why my squad got ambushed. Looks like. Are you blind, layperson? Every Voxcaster is unique. The distinct defects on the cover, the number signature on the antenna, the scintillating spectrum of the vid screen. How can you possibly mistake one for another? Rasping indignantly, the tech priest pokes a finger at the Voxcaster, which looks completely indistinguishable from any other Voxcaster you've ever seen. Cool. Trying to get a nap but failing hard. Oh no, sorry. She could nap. I tried napping completely destroys you. I guess you. Yeah, sometimes I nap and it's brilliant, and sometimes I try to nap and it's really bad. Right. Alright, now I see you are not responsible for the ambushes. Phew, thank you, your lordship. I'm telling you, I would never. I'm no rat. Let's allow this Voxcaster and of the wrong hands. Okay, so you're taking back the caster and now going to return it to the Governor. You will not be spied on anymore. Good, that means at least my comrades didn't die for nothing. There won't be any more ambushes thanks to them. And you leave. Cool. Right. Cogitator screen. Okay, yeah.
Just as I planned.
Markings on the Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Okay, right. Let's disable this trap.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Fantastic. Yeah, nick shit from there. Nick and shit.
I always get the job done.
Phantom Cloak. Grants 15% armor against warp damage. Ooh. Okay. And Onslaught. Instantly increases movement points by 6, 2 charges of slash ability, reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill perception by 15 until start of the user's next turn. We're not going to use that. I can go away. You, as the one most likely to get attacked by warp shit, can put that on. Cool. Okay. So.
Is there money to be made?
Always woken up from napping, confused and disoriented, sort of hazy. I get you. You'll be destroyed! Completely like Anakin. Ah. Yeah, and that guys cast rare disintegration on you, you always fully saving throw. Hey, Diamond 1980 for the Emperor and Sanguinis. Yes. How's it going? Welcome in. Right. Investigate this thing, I suppose. Heretics use the abhorrent powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of their cult. Right. Law Warp.
That's how it's done.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the war. Okay, I could have told you that, but sure. Okay, hang on. There's another thing to you. Safe. Okay, let's pop that open as well. The vault can be opened by a cogitator, or it remains to figure out something. Oh, cogitator.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Cool.
Just as I planned.
You mentioned the Sci-fi technical litany. According to it, order to perform a ritual motor force, you must supply what? You must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check the dampener is latched, supplementary external shot. Okay. Supply must be correctly distributed and no case must flow. Be reset before the seconds. What? Okay. So you must supply power, which I think we failed to do. That's the damper. Close the relay. Okay. So supply power, make sure the relay is closed. Okay, so are we already supplying power? I think we are. Ah, did we not need that? That's all we did. What's coming up is... Ah, something we didn't loot. Let's go get that. More loot! Aurora's sermon. It's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane efforts. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. Final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. Interesting. Warhammer 40k fan? Yes. What's my introduction to the Warhammer 40k world? That would be 3rd edition Warhammer 40k, when my cousin was playing Orcs. I was back in Space Hulk in 1993. So this would have been... when would it have been? That would have been 2002, I think. So I'm a bit of a young'un. Alright. Supply power, make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched. And supplementary external relay is shut. So... relay is closed, check the dampener is latched, and everything. Close, yeah. Close, latch, shut. Everything should be shut. So let's do that.
That's how it's done.
Everything appears to be correct. Cool. Any other indicators that have appeared? Latch damper, no, they should all be latched according to that, right? So can we now activate it? Relay's closed. Check the dampener. Damper is latched. Supplementary external relay shut. Nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, nothing's going to happen because we don't need to unlatch these. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Just started messing with something. You're in elementary school. First playthrough? Yep. So, yes, I... Oh, hang on. Reset supply motor force. Circuit's broken. Looks like you'll have to start everything from scratch. Oh, okay. So... Right. Oh, I think I understand. So we need some power before we attach the cogitator. So, supply power, then make sure the relay is closed.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, no, we need to hit the button before we can do it. Okay. Game needs a Space Marine DLC.
Get the job done.
It does, it's called Space Hulk. Either Tactics or Ascension. You can still get Tactics legitimately. Ascension, you can't. Circuit's broken, looks like you have to restart everything. Why? Right. Power the cogitator.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Now... Close the relay.
Just as I planned.
So there's something in here. Which is possible. With a chapter of your choice. Then that'll be Space Hulk Ascension.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Which I have played for the channel and enjoyed it quite a lot. But yeah, you have to get it from from Reddit. Rebel soldiers on the way, everyone crushed. Yep, okay, okay. That's where we just came from. Right, presumably there's something to do with this puzzle through this door. Through a door. Turn to the upper way. Okay. Or what's through here? Exit to the upper way. Okay. So no, there's nothing useful through any of those doors. I don't know how to do this. Because every time you hit supply power, it breaks. Water Emperor! Yes. Right. Now supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. The relay is closed. The only thing that marks itself out as being a relay is closed. Oh. It's all the way over there. Useful.
I always get the job done.
Nothing happens. Right.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Set clear attempts to affront the machine spirits. Oh dear. Oh no, set clear attempts by them. Right. So, distribute supply.
That's how it's done.
Set clear attempts to affront the machine spirit and blind be forgiven for their ignorance. Right, okay, so then we hit this. And it breaks. Okay.
Just as I planned.
So nothing happens.
Success is the only
Nothing
outcome I
happens.
accept.
Why is nothing happening when I mess with this shit? Close the relay.
I always get the job done.
Nothing happens.
Just as I planned.
Fuck's sake. Start from there. Right.
That's how it's
Either.
done.
Right. Supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. But then we already did that because. Right. Supply power.
I always
Nothing
get the job
happens.
done.
Close the relay.
Just as
Nothing
I
happens.
planned.
So, unlatch the damper. But it's supposed to be latching the dampers, not unlatching them, right? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Should the relay is closed, check the dampener's latch. The supplementary external relay is shut, which it is. Supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must flow be reset before the circuit is closed. So, okay. So whatever this is should be working, but it is refusing to work.
That's how it's done.
Access receives. Nothing happens.
I always keep my options open.
Hang on. We're broken.
I always get the job done.
Okay. So... what was that done for?
Success is the only
Everything
outcome
I interact
accept.
with just says nothing happens.
That's how it's done.
Well, apparently not, because nothing happened. What the fuck was that? Let's change character.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Right, okay.
Data meditation is terminated.
Right. Okay. Let's do this with someone who supposedly knows what to do. Right. So, supply power. Make sure the relay's closed.
My success is an
Nothing
irrefutable
happens.
certainty.
Don't understand this at all. Does anyone know how to do this? Because I'm doing it in the correct order, I'm doing it in the incorrect order.
Operation successful.
Nothing happens. Apparently not. Doing it in the correct order, I'm doing it in the wrong order, I'm doing it with everything that I can see. Don't tell me nothing happened? Nothing happened. Funny that. Alright.
The machine god grants me insight.
How that? Now, there's seemingly no reason to go in here,
Activating
so...
motive force reserves.
And that just gets you back up.
Commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Shut up.
Ready
Get
for
the tech
data
priest over
input.
here. Because you keep fucking it up. Hey Braden, how's it going? Let's get your shout out.
My success
Nothing
is
happens.
an irrefutable certainty. Operation
Nothing happens.
successful.
Well, clearly not, because nothing happened.
The machine god grants me insight.
Well,
My success is an irrefutable
right,
certainty.
okay, there's a puzzle here that doesn't function properly then. I give up. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Let's move on. It's probably irrelevant anyway. No worries. Yeah, things are going alright. We're managing. Right, let's get some level ups going. Air of Authority. Matters resolved by 4 until the end of combat. Targets on a voice of command. They'll start the next turn and plus 1 additional action point. Helpful. Get back in the fight! Encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. Targets on a voice of command against 6 temporary wounds. Interesting. Break their ranks! Can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them until offers an external melee attacks against target deal 2 multiplied by the number of enemies. Okay. Excuse me. Immediately make an attack opportunity against an adjacent enemy, targeting the one with the lowest one. Cool. Immediately grants an ally additional movement points equal to fellowship bonus. Use staff. Attacks opportunity. It ignores attacks opportunity into turn if they're under voice of command. Or take aim! Target's next attack will ignore cover and have double the effective distance. Shit. Attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additional damage from an attack can be reduced below 42% for any reason. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. But a lot of abilities run off of that. Okay. Yeah, we've got. Yeah, that's all brace for impact feats. Won't tell us what I was wanting to see. Here we go. Oh, no. No, it's not telling me what I want to see. Useful. Right, so. British Resolve, +1 action point. I mean, that'd be nice, but only so helpful. Surprised to see there's no Chaos Gate Demon Hunters video. Yep, I have not played it. Just haven't got around to it. Well, I don't have it, so I have not played it. It's one that I should probably add to my wish list. And hell no. Oh no, sorry. Not that you can hear me. I think take aim is going to be more useful because I quite frequently tell Sister Argenta to conduct attacks like this, so I think it might be worth taking that. And then all one characters can't create intelligence. Alright. Bloody mess. 10% chance to double the damage when I score a crit. I don't normally do that because I'm commanding people. No. And let's see. The entire combat. Interesting. Allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn with 3 movement points. Increase their cover efficiency by 20% for 1 round. No. Use any range weapons in threatened areas. Knocks enemies prone. And scatter. So for only half damage from all attacks. I think what I'd rather have is something like. I don't know. And you made it. Excellent. Yeah, so, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters is one that I looked at and ended up forgetting about, sadly. But it's one that I probably should play. Mastery plus 15% bonus. Parry. Grenade used in combat doesn't use AP. You will not die. Wounds by half the character's level running up. 10% bonus to dodge might be nice. what do we reckon? I might take Nimble, just try and avoid getting hit by more shit. Because these are all just kind of crap. Yeah, I'm gonna take Nimble. Alright. Psycho Girl, what are you doing? Joint analysis. After the next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal int. Okay. Precise attack. Next attack against a target affected by an exploit. The target's cover efficiency. Okay, so that's not for allies. Operative's next non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target. No, perfect spot. Shiny shit that doesn't matter. Tactical knowledge moves one exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius. Around point from 10 cells. If there's no enemy in the area, option remove all exploits from the enemy. Eyes gain, exploits removes percent art. No, okay, so joint analysis. The allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal plus in bonus more damage. Okay. So I think now that we can actually start getting benefits out of or team benefits out of exploits, I'm gonna do that. Unless you can do any kind of useful. Possible Psycho, like as normal, and even what I spent, I'm moving towards the Psycho. At the end of the turn, target must make a willpower resistance test again. What? Why would I want them to move as close as possible towards the Psycho? That's really dumb. Sensory deprivation. Willpower resistance test. Many blinded until the Psycho's attack. If it fails, they become blinded and suffer -5 penalties for all characteristics. Let's make a willpower test at the end of each turn. First success makes them just blinded, second success removes them. Okay. Real wounds and auto physical. Okay. Pyromancy. Sacked powers. Okay, so we can get extra psychic powers, but we can also finally get that. Man, really? Okay. It's gonna be more useful. Then it's gonna be more useful to have other psychic powers, isn't it? The upgrade UI needs to be made. There just needs to be not quite so much information for all of these abilities. I mean, yeah, I'm a tabletop role player, but still. Yeah, I think we want that. Yeah, let's do something useful with the psychic abilities. What's the range of that? 16 cell already. That's pretty fucking long range, so yeah, we'll definitely get that. And then an ability. Tech use. Oh, okay. Awareness. Cool. Next, Argenta. Can't up your ballistic skill anymore. Let's up your willpower. And, okay. Nope. Same archetype, no, ready to serve. It's affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, resolves increased by 1 for 1 round. Yeah, strung together. Swings units in the party, gain +5 to the same characteristic was chosen for humanity's finest. Cleansing faith. Melee flame and melter attacks were against demons and psychos do extra damage against Xenos, okay. And plus 2 damage for single shots and attacks for opportunity all round. Good. Good. Should be a Q upgrade feature like Ixion to make things a bit easier. See, I like the ability to choose the abilities and like build your characters the way you want them to be built, because a lot of the time I'd probably find that the game builds terrible characters, but it's just that there's so much information on each. Excuse me. Chill face. So I'm just 4% chance to ignore any enemy attack. I mean, Shield of Faith might be good, because we are starting to find more demons and warp shit. 4% chance to ignore any enemy attack. So a 4% chance to ignore any attack. It's not quite a d20 roll, but it's there. Right, you are unable to go with your ballistic skill. Yay! Perception massive, Jesse's massive, fine, strength. So next, and then regiment attacks its effects gain 5% rate of fire for every attack they made since it started its effects. I don't know what that really do. Adjacent to any ally, commander deals plus 15% damage to all enemies adjacent to the commander's allies. Special field. Single target melee ranged attacks and area attacks gain 20% dodge reduction, parry reduction, and cover penetration against all enemies adjacent to the commander and allies. Killing an enemy adjacent to it, so it's all about stuff adjacent to everyone. Okay. So yes, enemies adjacent to the commander or their allies. Yeah, suppressor fire then, I guess. Sure. Crap, level up. Needs a new game pass. Huh? Right, your weapon skill, because you're a weapon skill bot, and you keep missing. No. No. I'm gonna need you to have power weapon proficiency. Oh, power weapon attacks. Okay, that's just a thing. Might make you nimble. Swift movements. 2 movement points. You're a melee character and you're too slow. Have 2 movement points. There you go. Cool. And tech priest, or tech Negos. Alright, joint massive precise attack. Target's tower efficiency will be reduced by intimidation. Non-area attack. No. No. Different spots. 25% cover efficiency, 15 perception and ballistic skill. I mean, that would be handy, because you are shooting. Probably want to do that, because he's a shooter. Well, no, he's shooter and melee. I'd rather joint analysis. So, until the operative next turn, the allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal int bonus more damage. It's not really a great use of exploits, but it's something. No, I'd rather shoot. One exploit from whatever, gain armor. No. 50% perception, 50% list skill. And that is a thing that you trigger. Now, seeing as the entire point of the operative is to generate exploits, we may as well take that. And then Taki's just stack the fuck out of that. Cool. Done. Right. I don't know what the puzzle here is. I don't understand it. It's all set up properly, but every time I try and feed power to it, it breaks, and everything that I try and mess with fails to do anything. So, I'm not sure I care anymore. Let's just push forwards.
Operation successful.
Okay, everything appears to be correct. That doesn't always happen. So now, nothing happens. So now,
I will lead us to fortune.
let's read it.
Listen.
Machine God grants the
happens.
insight.
Just as I
Nothing
planned.
happens. Just as you planned, nothing happens. There's got to be another thing I can interact with someone that I can't see. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there has to be something else that I can interact with, but I just can't find. I don't think we'll come back here anytime soon. Let's down this one.
Keep your wits about you.
It's into the sewers, okay.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Just don't work. Nothing happens.
I always get the job done.
Happens.
That's how
Yeah,
it's
now
done.
now all I can do is reset. And that's just not gonna do anything.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
Well,
Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
everything appears to be correct. Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens.
I know how to take risks. Success is the only outcome
Nothing
I
happens.
accept.
And if this does nothing, then I'm just gonna.
I always get the job done.
Okay, everything appears correct. That's
Just as I planned.
different, so nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Nothing happens. This latch has disappeared though.
I'm listening.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Well, something must be happening, because one of the
Let's
latches
not
has
waste
disappeared.
time with pleasantries. That's how it's done.
You are authorized.
Looks like Haste is getting more. You were frozen to problems in the sky. Oh no!
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I always get the job
Yeah,
done.
nothing happens. Okay, so this interact has disappeared though.
Just as I planned. That's how it's done.
And nothing happens. That interact's gone. That interact's. Hang on. Is that interact actually gone? Or is that interact gone because we're not near them? That interact's sort of gone. Well, now what? Supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the damper is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. Where's that? Oh no, that we can't interact with. The supply must be correctly distributed. And make, yeah, so we can't interact with this without it saying nothing happens.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Broken. Can we shoot it?
Operation successful.
Apparently not.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, we just can't close the relay at all. So we can't mess with these either. There's got to be something else that I can interact with to do that. Right, what the hell are we actually supposed to be doing? Talked to Haste recently. I spoke to him on Saturday. Yes. I should be playing with him later today, depending on how he's feeling. Spats. Board shit. No. Right. Machine Spirit Keeper. No. Well, we already got that. Guide. That's why we're here. Which command center? Find out what's going on. Destroy the anti-aircraft factory. Yeah, so what do we do about this? Oh, well, I guess we failed to do that. Didn't even know where else we could have gone with that one. Right, so that's the direction we came in from. Yeah, I guess we're just down through here. Hope he's feeling better, he's taking the doctor's advice, hopefully, yes. His haste has not been very well at all. It's not trustable. No. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here because there's no way we can do this puzzle. There's something missing with that puzzle. Aside from instructions that actually make sense, because when you follow the instructions, it doesn't do anything. This will hang on. Is this where we entered? Still not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be trying to get to the bloody... Governor. Oh shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Cool. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching their frightened yet unharmed hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Come to your senses, Arid. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us, let us go. That's good, man. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? The man clutches his weapon tightly. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and what do you want? You tell me who you are and what you're doing to these unfortunates. All these people your family? What are you trying to save them from, and who's behind all this? Now you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I'm the father leading his family to deliverance, from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Oh dear. Harriet, spare your children. Haskell's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning your eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that has confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Ha! Abelard's face turns deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Rise Iconoclast, follower. What you're doing is no salvation. Oh, logic, you've been torturing your own family in order to save them? You've been blinding them so they can see the truth? Alright, Iconoclast, follower. Stop taking yeah, what you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. The old woman rises from her knees and approaches her husband. I know you are trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons. He shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Family may go, and so may you, but make sure I never see you again. No. Oh, man. Oh. See. Fuck. He's a traitor. Oh, man. If we say kill the old man, it's probably going to cause a massive fight. But... fuck. Decisions. I'm gonna go serving you. Sure, I don't ever see you again. I mean, he does seem to understand that he cataclysmically fucked up. Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I don't ever see you again. Hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and again. I can't love class +3. Hey, Peter Murphy, how's it going? In dialogue, okay. We're on peace. But we're not making a mistake. Okay. Made a choice. Right. Join up at your highest nearest extra military and mobile conscription center. Ha! Fight heresy and serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion. Serve the Emperor as your heart in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Yeah. Imperial Guard. Eastern side. Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies.
This could be an opportunity.
Alright, could be a bomb. And it,
I always have a backup plan.
Oh shit!
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Stop. Stop what you're doing. Just okay.
Data meditation is terminated.
Right.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Tissue's fine. Another one.
What a shameful failure.
What? I thought you had the highest demolition.
Join me in prayer.
Who's got the fucking highest demolition? Oh, 40 if I do. Or the Psyker does, apparently. Hang on. No. Oh, she's got demolition 60. Okay, cool. She's got demolition 50. Why did I think he had the highest demolition? He does not.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The Emperor favors me today.
Something like that.
I will lead us to fortune.
Sit down there and make shit. More heretical shit. And schmigarettes. Fantastic. As nearly 4 PM. Last straight of your work day. It's hot as fuck. I'm waiting to go home. Understandable. Right, there's more shit down there. How do we get down there? Like going that way. Okay. Something else useful around there.
Is there money to be made?
Nice if I had some kind of indicator as to where I should be going. Because I'm kind of lost. By kind of lost, I mean extremely lost.
Options open. This is intriguing.
Where are you going to it? Oh, you're just stuck in the middle. Okay, cool.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Let's get that disarmed.
See, right there.
That's why I'm telling you to disarm it. You donut.
Duty prevails.
Hey, well, nice.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
Cast your eye there.
Why are there so many traps on the edge of this bridge? What the fuck? probably nothing here that we care
I
about.
better myself through my
Stuff.
service.
Okay, cool.
The Emperor favors me today.
Sandwich or chocolate? Why not both?
Duty prevails. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and doesn't react to anything around him. Well, now we're gonna nick stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay, well that was definitely worth doing. Okay, now we've got another level up out of it. Let's have a look at what we can get. Stuff and things. Right. That's it. Spherocax, gain temporary wounds equal to 10% plus 6. This is using ability on an ally. Again, bonus perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. Maybe. Spark courage. 3 temporary wounds. Extra ballistic skill might be good. Stone sight. Targets an ally with an action. Resolves increased by 1 to the officer's next turn. Officer's revolve increased by 3. When an ally is affected by an officer's ability, the grants temporary wounds. The armor is increased by 10% for 1 round, doesn't stack. Ooh. Interesting. Gain weapon skill. Do 4 more damage on attacks of opportunity. Okay. That might be good for commanding Abelard. Oh, our chocolate sandwich, yeah. Decisive response. First time in combat. No. Heroism. Whenever a heroic act is used in combat by any character, officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. That could be cool. Iron Discipline. Gain a bonus to resistance tests. Plus 6. After bonuses remain until the voice command last turn of combat. By example. No. An officer makes an attack. Again, plus 5 fellowship to the end of combat. Using ability that grants movement points. Officer gains half the number of movement points. Maybe. Officer's ability grants extra points to the ally. Oh, yeah. Start sandwich for all of whatever stomach makes chocolate stomach. That was an air. Yeah, definitely not. Not a great one. Action points to an ally. Also gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. That could be interesting. Let's go encouragement. Adjacent to the officer again. Right. Percentage for 14% damage. Nice. How activated? No. Take aim. Also increases the damage of the next range attack by 5%, plus 1% between attack and target. Alright, what does this do? Target's next attack will ignore cover and have double the effective distance. Throw on the voice command and ignore dodge as well. Damage it. That might be good. This gains +10 willpower fellowship when they have less than 50% of wounds remaining. Yeah. Anytime ability or talent uses fellowship bonus. Yeah. I think we might try and do. Steady. Damage is plus 5% plus 1% per extra cell between attacker and target. Might do that. Take aim is target's next attack will ignore cover and have double the effective distance. Yeah. Dodge. Yeah. I think we'll take that. And then improve a skill. This is good. Persuasion is tolerable. Carouse is shit. Coercion is not great. Demolition don't really need to worry about. So I might manipulate other people through intimidation and reach desired goals via threats and pressure during dialogue. Or making a good impression peaceful, or I think we'll do persuasion. Next character. Right. Optional attacks, nope. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP, that might be helpful. Tide of Excellence. Brings an exploit on an enemy, up to gains +1 damage, 2 arm penetration to the end of combat. No. Body Soul reduces toughness of willpower by 9 for 1 round, yeah. Disruptive attacks target. Affected by exploit disadvantages, 15% more damage. No, it's probably not going to happen. No text variant for sound. Sticking your tongue out and blow air. Mostly your cheeks swell. You know the one? Good peacemaker. You mean like a raspberry? I tend to consider it spelt something along the lines of P LF B T BL, yeah, just like spam those letters. P's, L's, B's, and T's, and F's. That's probably not going to happen. What's perception? Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Analyze enemy has 2 or more exploits. They suffer another exploit there. Largest number of exploits receives an additional exploit stack. No. When cover is increased by 15. Doubled if not moved. Inflict despair. Exploit and expose weakness. 3 MP and damage is reduced by 10% next turn. That might be pretty good. That's 1 hit chance, critical chance to attack enemy affected by exploits. Well, it'd be nice if we had more exploits to give. Though now we're building up the Magos to help others with his exploits. So yeah, because she just like causes exploits and then triggers them. He can cause exploits. We'll have him cause exploits and not trigger them himself. Only affected by an exploit within 5 cells from operative attacks. Operative ally. Yeah, no. So you immediately use them up. 1 more damage for a single shot. Okay, sight. Operative inflicts an exploit. You want it? No. Reach your feet. Beginning of every combat, Psyker's allies gain 15% critical hit chance. First critical hit removes this effect. As under effect on psychic power, gain 7% armor penetration. Every night successful dodge and or parry, that's really bizarre. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a minus 14% penalty. That I think we might get. Or was it inflict despair? That's 14% dodge on their first dodge, or because she is exploiting and immediately exposing weakness, loses 3 movement points of damage reduced. Yeah, so we'll do that for her. And then, okay. To downfall 40. Okay, we can take both of the skills abilities I was looking at, or we can do. Mental damage. No. Enemies that have taken damage suffer a minus 20 on all resistance tests against the Psyker. deal willpower resistance or suffer additional 6 damage. They take direct mental damage. Nah. No, I think we'll do that. Yeah. There we go. Next. Right, camaraderie. Introduce an ally, do 10% more damage to enemies. Split surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full and 20% for half. Interesting. Soldier deals damage. Their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. I think that'll stack. Deals 3. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 20% more damage for the next attack in current combat. Okay, maybe. Reloading costs 2 AP less. First reload doesn't cost her. Well, she is frequently rapid firing, so that might be good. Unpredictable. 8% crit chance. Bonus is doubled against enemies. The soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Maybe. Alacrity. Each shot fired by a soldier grants some +1 agility to the next turn. Combat Medicaid. Healing an ally with a medkit in combat restores additional music to okay 10. I think she has the medkit skill. Oh shit. No. Possibly, yes. Not sure. Yeah. People, we have no bunghole, but we thrive on TP. Right, what did I... Oh shit, I chose something for this, didn't I? Rapid reload. Oh, I was looking at the stuff. Demo engineer. Use demolition instead of intelligence to determine additional damage with ranged area attacks. 5% for each 10% in demolition instead. Yeah, for each 10 point in intelligence. That might be really good. Demolition engineer might be really good. Because demolitions is 60, intelligence is 30. So demolitions engineer might be a good one. Really, she just needs to be able to hit more. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Wolf Warrior and Raider! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was XCOM 2? Let's do 15% more damage to enemies and not suffer damage for the start of this turn. Fortress. Full cover against enemy, gain extra damage. And the enemy's attack is still 20% less damage against a soldier. And their cover, if cover is present, bloody hell, okay. You wish you'd switch it for oh, it's KOTOR 2. Whoops. How is KOTOR 2? Full wound, soldier has more ballistic skill and movement points. That might be helpful because she can't hit for shit. So what's the first hit? Point blank. No. Medium armor doesn't reduce dodge. Enemies damaged by assault. Well, normally she kills things or misses them entirely. Successfully dodges cover, guaranteed critical hit against the enemy. Experts. Oh, where's expert? Can we increase your ballistic skill? Because your ballistic skill is. Thing is, you keep not hitting targets. It's such a waste. You can increase your demolition as well. Such a waste to use a talent to increase a basic statistic. But she just won't hit shit. Save Dantooine. Nice. Never played any of the Knights of the Old Republic games. Training characteristic, even if the archetype doesn't allow. Ballistic skill is just garbage though. She keeps missing. I'll have to get it next time. Yeah, ballistic skill's 60 and she just keeps missing. Well, hang on. Guess her ballistic skill now 60. Yeah, her ballistic skill is now 60. We can get some random chick to do more than that. What's your demolitions? $50. Yes, that's 30, so we could take the oh, we've already got demolition engineer for you. Okay, so we're gonna oh, well, we've already improved the demolitions. Shit! That's a problem. Then maybe surroundings, fired up, damage, right, run, reload, maybe. Second attack in a turn, deals 30% more damage. No, there's probably double firing and stuff. Integrity, on at full wounds, soldier has plus 10 ballistic skill, plus 2 movement points, maybe. Burst attack, no. Area attacks gain plus 23 armor penetration, ignore 3 deflection when used against enemies and 3 cell radius around the soldier, maybe. Some medium armor doesn't reduce dodge. Weapons slaughter. Tenderize. Regimental tactics, got plus 5 to go fire. So then you're right next to each other. Let's go with Tenderize because she's using a shotgun. And oh, we can up your demolition, which is going to increase your damage. I didn't think I could. Cool. Done. Blood. Athletics. Rules. Coercion. Demolition. Okay, robot. Okay. So, let's do as it gets. Might be coercion, even though that's crap. For him. Let's do colors. Just make sure he's resistant to some poisons and stuff. Sure. It's not brilliant, but it'll do. Alright. Contempt. Enemy attacks the warrior. Melee attack deals additional 5 damage. Isolation. Melee attacks deal an additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Maybe. Critical damage is increased by 8%. Against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. I don't care. Warriors 50% wounds. They gain plus 13 critical hit chance. Epicenter of slaughter. Warriors attacked. Again, attack that. Warrior gains temporary wound for each stack. Can't exceed 5. Maybe. Plus 1 damage deflection. Power chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Waters disengage, 22% less damage against attacks, opportunity. Movement within range of attacks, opportunity costs 1 movement point less. Clench teeth. 5 damage deflection, first attack made by every enemy in this combat. Okay. Music takes you back to MechWarrior 2. Piloting the Timberwolf or Mad Dog Vulture in the middle of nowhere in Darkness of Dawn. Yeah. I can get that. Air attacks, no, defensive maneuvers, where it takes damage again, 11% dodge. Stats up for a successful dodge. %, dodge when they take damage, maybe. Next warrior archetype ability costs 1 AP less when they successfully parry. That might be useful. Using the enemy's meat shields. Charge and push, increase the damage of ranged attacks made a bit. No. Increase the charge distance by 3 cells. There we go, that's what we needed. Yes. And the Megos. At 486, 199 megahertz, 16 megabits, megabytes RAM. Oh, 166 megahertz, yeah. Hard disk drive was still a newish thing. That's a little bit before my time. I played MechWarrior 2 on the PS1. Alright, what do we got? Fresh target. Operative attacks enemy has full wounds. No, okay, instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0. Tide of excellence. An operative triggers an exploit on an enemy. No, this was where we want to generate exploits on enemy with the largest number of exploits. No, okay. No, we want. Where's the one that grants exploits randomly? Or is that it? The operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits from using analyze enemies among all enemies within a 10-cell radius. Oh yeah, that was it. So we've already got that. So joint offense, getting plus 2% hit chance and critical hit chance when attacking enemy affected by exploits. That might be a good one. Anything sucks. Surgeon, Persian, Fellowship. It's free deflection against burning effect flame weapons. And a stupid toggle button in the computer's case, you press it to go from 66 to 166 megahertz. Yep. Turbo button. Though didn't the turbo button actually step it down the other way around for older games? Or did they change what it did? Plus some bonus hit die, single time attack, no. I think I've got a lot of weapon already. Additional damage equal to 5, no. And heavy armor, again, plus 1 reborn, point, plus 1 deflection power. Alright. Ballistic 15% dodge reduction with plasma and melter weaponizer. Ranged attacks. Melee attacks. What am I talking about? I don't know. Melee attacks apply the machine spirit communion effect on all attacked enemies. I thought we already did that. Exposing communion. Sales attacks affect the exposed weakness ability, gain bonuses, but also a machine spirit communion, as if there's only 17 more stats of exploits. Yes, plus 1 AP. I think we'll go. Additional exploit stack. One that's chosen at random. Because we got. So, which one of these is. Yeah, we need to generate. It's only 2% hit chance and critical hit chance. But expose just seems to be something that we need to run bonuses to allies with. Now, what was the... He may not have the ability that he had available. Hey Redzy, how's it going? Get your shout out.
Space!
Yes, we are indeed in space. Well, currently we're on a planet, but the planet is in space. Introduction. Machine Spirit Communion. Attacks effects of exposed weaknesses again, bonuses under machines against Machine Spirit Communion. Stack exploits all affected enemies. Yeah, we've got to do something to affect enemies with exploits, otherwise they're just going to do nothing. And then Tech use of demolition by 10. Plus 20%. Dodge reduction and power reduction with melee weapons. If dodge and parry, the bonus is doubled. Okay. So I'm thinking perhaps. Explicit skill and dodge reduction using plasma and melter. Well, we haven't got any of them, so that doesn't happen. Nice axe, play the communion thing. Scars attacks and effects of exposed weakness ability. Gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of machine spirit communion as if they had 2 more stacks of exploits. Again, we just don't have plasma or melter weaponry. Which would be real nice if we did. Melee weapons. I think I might do. Let's make sure that you've got plasma and melter. Expert. Plasma weapon and melter weapon. Okay, so yeah, when we find them, you can use them. That helps. Just we haven't found any of them yet. So what I might do. I might get that preemptively. There we go. Space trader, yes. Right. Now, once again, I'm completely lost and I've got no idea where we're going. 121. So, where the fuck are we supposed to be going? I think we just wandered in from that direction. That was where we spoke to water features. Okay, go to the eastern side, I think. Oh man. I think we've leveled up like, what, twice, 3 times already today? So my brain's getting a bit overloaded with just words. Okay. Okay, there be rebels. So on a misfortune of resting here when the first explosions rang out. Loot. Plasma cells, melt gel. Okay, cool. Random crap. Hang on. Oh, I thought we were already here. Maybe. I don't know. Now, let's get to combat.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
There we go.
I will take you down.
Right, Argenta's going first, is she? Right. Excusez-moi. In that case. Yes, I'm gonna put her here. Then. Other soldier's going to go next, then me. I shall lead from the rear, as any good Imperial officer should. You are going to have to go. Let's get you there, because then let's get you there, so you've got some cover. Then What? Okay, don't know why you decided to show me that way around, because that's not correct then, is it? Okay, so, Psychic Chick, yeah, you can hang out there. You... Shit. I'm not started with enough cover, don't worry. There's something out there. You're getting screwed over doing that, aren't you? Go there. Oh, there's about to be Dak Dakka. There's about to be Dak Dakka, don't worry. Is there anyone else down there? Yep, there's loads of hostiles down there, so we don't have adequate cover at all. Lovely. Wonderful. So, you're set up, you're set up, you're sort of set up, you're not set up at all really, you're set up and you're set up. Cool. Let's go for it. Alright. Wrong weapon, idiot. Oh, fucking seriously. Okay. Right, so we can do a burst fire that's going to hit one of them, maybe. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Or we hurt you. I think we need to hurt you. So we need to try and do something about these dirty flankers.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Nice. Half the damage I wanted it to, or whatever.
I will
Go on.
not!
Yes, you will. Fire.
Faith without deeds is
You
worthless.
twat. Okay. Lovely. That was a complete waste of time. Hold on. See, this is why we upped her ballista skill, because she just can't hit for shit. Oh, there's a rebel there as well. Okay, right. That'll drop her movement ones. So we're gonna exploit you and expose weakness.
Will do.
Then I'm going to Psychic Shriek you. Dead. Perfect. Next.
Scared yet?
My faith strengthens me.
There's a lot of them down there.
Let's get to it.
Right. There's loads of them down there. That is not good. Alright. So this machine spirit from you. Can advance, but not into cover. Which is a problem because there's a lot of hostiles. No tarantula turrets this time, no. No helpful turrets for us. And we can't safely advance, and we can't wait for another teammate to go. Guess we're gonna have to do machine spirit communion here then, because it's possible battle. No. So what we'll do is we'll plonk ourselves an effect here.
My competences are not that universal.
Really?
Explorators know one route.
There you go.
Forward.
Cool. Then we shall. Fight a rebel. Okay. Can't analyze you. Can't do that. Actually see him. Shoot him.
Insignificant value.
Killed.
Hold on.
Oh, there's someone up there, is there? Okay, that's... Wow! Shit. If we take control of the anti-aircraft gun, that'll level the playing field. Fucking right it would. Yeah. One shot. I mean, he was our NPC, but still, I don't think I can do anything about that. Fucking hell. That was disgusting. Shit. Well, I don't know if we should accept that. Fuck it. He died for the Emperor. Pistol shots. Shoot that. Right, cool. And then swords to shotgun, you'll be massively out of range. Yep, cool. So what we can do, run and gun and actually use it to move. Oh, yeah. Alright, what we'll do is we'll try and move you to here. Then run and
All
gun.
too easy.
Go for it. Then I'm going to move you to there. And you're going to shotgun these two dudes. Assisting. Next range attack made by the soldier is going to do 100 damage as additional 20% dodge range. So we're going to look over to there, trigger that, and then we're going to shoot.
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value
Nice.
has been lost.
Well, we got one. Oh. Well, that was definitely a... Uh-oh. That wasn't a friendly kill, was it? No, it did seem to be a hostile. Cool. That'll do. Hi there. Rude.
Out of my way.
Right then. So... Well, at least that resolves the problem as to whether or not he actually was a traitor. Let's have a think. Down as that to attack engines. Oh, to 10. 2 AP. Take aim. Target's next attack, a little more cover and have double the effective distance. Dodge. I suppose I'll go shotgun then, would I? Probably not. Okay, let's shoot him again there. Possibly. My range of 7 cells. He's doing you, so I think we're gonna whistle command.
It's as good as done.
Argenta. And then we're gonna tell her to bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. Right, so let's hit this turn.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Right. Extra attacks using rate of fire until so as the first horseman hit, so I'm not sure if we'd actually be able to shoot this guy. Worth doing. May as well.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
And let's start flak decking. Oh, you can see him. Ooh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, you missed. Let's try that again.
None can
there we
escape
go.
the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Cool. And this will be your last shot, I believe.
This is why I was chosen.
Fucking hell. This frightened rebel is the toughest motherfucker on the planet. What the fuck? Let's do that. Okay. No longer winded. Cool. Okay. Now. Tell her to take aim.
Who if not me?
Take aim, idiot. And that will be me done. Right, Avalard's turn.
A tactically sound approach.
Charge!
One
Sure.
fewer target.
Surprise, bitch. Annoyingly, that means he's now started first. Yeah, that's a shame. Right.
At your
Endure!
back and call.
There's no point doing. There's no point not
Victory
doing
is
this,
imminent.
so we'll do this. Are you on a severe threat? I mean, you might get sniped at, but they're all fucking. They might take it more up either set of stairs. This could be bad. No, I think we'll save that.
Let's get to it.
We'll save that.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggot.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Right, so we do have more enemies coming up the steps here, and they are maneuvering to do that. Which is a problem. Cover. Actually, see. And the rod's terrible. 5, but that won't kill him. So to there and burst these idiots. 67 to 16. Wow. Okay. Shit. Are going to need someone to deal with that sniper. I think that might be you, which is a problem because you're also dealing with flankers. Shit. Extra damage. Plus reduction.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
let's try and shoot out this sniper. See if anything closer helps. I don't think it did. No. But if it means it takes longer for them to get a shot.
Rejoice in battle!
Go for it. Missed. Stunning me enough. Ah, let's try and do it again. With 10% less ballistic skill.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Missed. Damn. Okay. Could you circuitry from there? No, definitely not. Not fancy that. I'll blind that guy, which could be funny. Or what's range on this? 10. Yeah, okay. Let's blind this guy, I think. Cool. You're going to be struggling. Now. Warning, we'll put on Embattled. Then got 2 action points left.
Was that you? Or
Minimize weakness and expose weakness on a sniper. Again, would have been nice if we could have had her go first rather than Argenta. I'll have her go before Argenta so she can debuff the sniper.
Slaughter someone.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Right. I think we'll have you move up to there, then we're going to add you... there, we'll analyze... You shoot. Shit. Must be shooting it. It's too far away. too far away. Lovely. Whoops. Okay. In that case.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Comes there, analyze them. Expose weakness on
The
them.
Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Dead eye shot.
My vow is to serve.
Nice. Good shot. Next.
Here we go.
Not really sure why all the rebels sound like orcs, but sure.
Let's get to it.
Why must you all sound like orcs? Is any of this useful cover? No. Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna start making choices then, aren't I? What? 2%? What's wrong with you? The fuck? What? These are adjacent to the commander allies. See, this would be really handy if she could go after Embattled, because Embattled would be adjacent to these two. She can increase everyone's accuracy. Okay, yeah, we'll have you go there and we'll
My
check it out.
tactics are flawless.
Then I'm going to try and shotgun you. Wow, okay. That worked. Which means that obviously wasn't 2%. Well, I don't know. XCOM may be working for me. Probably fucking not. So, yeah. That'll do for you. Right, my turn. Can't give anyone an entirely additional action. I can't voice command you this turn. Shit. Can voice command you.
I'll see to it personally.
Then can. Oh no, we can't tell you to bring it down because that has a. Oh no, we can. We just need to be closer. Then, yeah.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Then carry on trying to shoot that fucker up top. 31. Or 10. 31% chance of one hit, or 40% chance of one hit. And that's not quite how the percentages work, but
As the Emperor commands.
Dack, dack. Hey, we got a hit. Nice. He's got a lot of health. That's a problem. Shit. I should have told her to do that. Twerp. Oh no, I can give that to her next time. That's fine. Just needs to tag with ignore cover and have WH40k. I can tell Pascal to do that. Because then he'll be able to shoot better at this time. But... Right, Embattled. Let's get you involved.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Charge! Shot. Lived. Okay. Make sure he stops living.
At your beck and call.
Shot.
Momentum.
There we go. During breach, where it immediately restores all AP and MP against +3 movement points to the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks, where it has no limit on melee weapons. Right, is it going to help you? to activate that now? No, I don't. So we'll just endure.
It will be done.
Scared yet?
No. Actually, becoming progressively less scared. Actually, okay. So it's not actually that much of a problem. Okay, right. Whoops, no. Okay, so you. I'm going to concentrate fire.
I'll do it.
Concentrate fire on that stupid fucking sniper! And you're gonna keep firing at sniper.
Doubt is for the weak.
I think that was a hit. Yep, he's slowly taking damage. I should have moved her before shooting, that was dumb. Whoops. Oh well. You get range to psychic shriek this motherfucker. No, you get range to zap him. It's even less distance. You can. That's pretty funny.
I know what is to come.
There you go. Now you're not going to be able to do much. And now we'll analyze.
Anything else?
And expose weakness. And then forewarning. Me, I guess. Maybe I'm about to get shot next.
But of course.
Sure.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Can you stack more problems onto this guy?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Then let's get these shoes in. 95% chance. Do him. Okay, well you hit him. How much fucking health do you have left? 5. Rude. Alright, fine. And we'll do joint analysis. You've got dismantling attack. This one, exploit. Target, or this one exploit, then it's a free attack against the target. That attack always hits. To the end of combat, target of this attack suffers a -30 penalty to dodge or minus. Okay, so I think if we do this, we'll get another attack. I think. Yes.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
There we go, no more sniper, fuck you.
Let's get to it.
Right, yeah, it appears as though all of the enemies are coming this way, so... throw an incendiary grenade anywhere near these guys. No, not a chance in hell. Okay. That might actually help. Fuck. Frag grenades, haven't you? Yeah. I think I'll just wait for you.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, they're off on the building as well. Okay. Useful. Good. Still up there. Chuck that down. No. Oh, down. And one square too far back. Fuck. That is annoying. There's nothing I can do to get an extra points. There's nothing I can do to gain extra even points. Shit. And I can't tell anyone to get another attack because no one can see. No one can see. Can someone see? Where are these two? There's one there. Can you see them? Possibly. Voice of command here. We can tell you to have two people to start with. I can't see anyone. She can't see anyone. Damn.
That is not the Emperor's will.
That's apparently the Emperor's will, but I just wasted everybody's time. Damn it. It's gonna be best if you reload, really.
This is unacceptable.
Of course, you can't reload because that doesn't give you enough action points. Shit! Okay, so what we'll do is I'm gonna rock up to there.
I'll make it
we're
happen.
gonna go brace for impact. And I think that will probably do for... Oh, okay. Oh, I can see that guy. Alright, for sure.
Who if not?
Missed that one. Never mind. Not a complete loss. Embattled, you are wrong end of the battlefield. Does not help. It's going to be faster for you to go that way. Be safe if you actually can we climb over this? I hope we can climb over this, otherwise we've got a problem. Is run you to there. Hey, Herflex, how's it going?
My place is at the fore.
Just get you to use that as extra movement.
I will do my duty.
Enduring. And we shall continue.
On in, maggot.
How are you doing, Heflex? How's things? Denied.
Hold on.
Yeah, get down from there. Still not sure why all these rebels sound like orcs, but
Out of my way.
fuck's sake. Might have given the wrong briefing to the voice actors. Dinner, good. How's things? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. That will grant cover there. So, I do want probably want Psyker to be able to zap everyone, don't I? So maybe there would be better. That gives us options. Herb, new drink required. Fair enough. I imagine red barrels are explosive, but I'm not certain. Either try and get 2 of them, or we can hit one of them. That would be a shame. So I'd like her to get cover. Somebody is walking. Damn it! I just upgraded your ballista skill. Why are you still shit?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hey, you hit. Nice. Let's run a gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And you missed for the second shot, as always. Cool. Next up, you. Let's rock up to there. And electrocute all these motherfuckers.
Will do.
Be gone.
3 kills, nice. And you can be... Gonna analyze you and
Anything
then
else?
blind you. You shall be blinded. Okay, you're back. Excellent. Right, Pascal. You must advance and shoot. And you can analyze as well. Really helps. See how much health you have. Okay. Let's analyze.
Advancing.
Suppose weakness. Did I shot?
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, you didn't kill him, so that's not ideal. You're all... Oh, okay, you can't walk around that. That's frustrating. You're... Then she's out of combat, basically. Shit.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Shit. Yeah, you're going to take too long to get over here. There we go. Seathorn and orange bubble water. You like it? Okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Alright, my turn. Cover, but if a voice of command you. Then how to take aim.
I'll see to it personally.
Then tell you to bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
You then get to shoot. Nice. That didn't kill him. For fuck's sake. Fuck. Probably should have done that. Oh well, never mind. And I can do that, which I should do so too. Embattled! Oh, I done. No, it doesn't matter because it was already a resolved problem, basically. Yes, you have extra charge range now, don't you? Yes.
Follow my lead.
Charge!
Over there.
Oh, it's trapped up. Okay. Let's do...
At your beck and call.
There's no point doing that, really, so we'll just do that.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Stop shooting me!
I'll do it.
Let's try this reload. And let's do 95.
Doubt is for the weak.
Kill, nice. Now, did that just... You may have injured them as well with that overpen, nice. Right, you can electrocute someone if you feel like it, which you usually feel like doing so. Who's up next? Pascal. Is he going to be able to get him to shoot?
What is this foreboding?
This fucker.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Indeed. And blind now.
Was that you? Or
Hey, some random geek, thank you for lurking while working. Hope working while lurking goes well. Hellflex, can you shout out some random geek for me, please? And we'll just
On it.
Put, an analysis down there. Right, so Pascal. It's there, and I'm short. Be a good shot. 37%. Yeah. No. Right. So 37% or 37%. Okay. Fortnite. You played Fortnite last weekend because Star Wars thing. Ha.
Request approved.
Wait, what?
High momentum.
There we go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, you got back up again. That's a lot of your blood on the floor, dude. Not really sure how you survived that, but sure. You ran That's pistol. That's... Black armor we can look at. Shotgun. We've got a shotgun hanging around, haven't we? Yeah, we have. So I'm going to put that into storage. Right. Let's destroy this AA gun. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. I'm pretty sure we've got between us the combined tech use, so we can probably figure it out. Tech use check succeeded. The anti-aircraft battery is certainly constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. Comes as no surprise that insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such ancient construction. Oh, well, okay then. Let's just blow it up then. We have a tech Megos with us who could just rip all of the important components out in like 3 seconds. Oh. Demolition test succeeded. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Item lost, melt charge. Gain 89 XP. Okay. We literally have a tech Megos with us. Granted, he appears to have multiple personality disorder, but that's a problem for later.
My Auspex has detected something.
Okay, there's another trap. Where are you connected to? Just there. Alright, cool.
The machine god grants me insight.
Random junk.
That wasn't so difficult.
Shuttle must have been shot out of the sky. A powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell on the once crowded street. Yeah, it was probably shot down by the Hydra battery that we just blew up, funnily enough. The real weapon radiates intense heat and an oily puddle, giving off a caustic stench spreads across the pavement. Lovely. Oh, that's don't know. Yoinkage. That's point. Shit, let's deal with this. Let's get our system of battle, the way of the explosive.
Duty prevails.
To unfuck that, then where are you connected anywhere? Or is it just walk towards it? Let's just walk towards it, okay. Oh dear.
The Emperor favors
Not the angle I was
today.
expecting you to take. Sniper rifle. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Who might we give that to? You hold on for the timing. Sniper gloves. Where it does 5 damage, can 5% critical hit chance with single shots and deadeye shots. Ooh. Okay. And mesh chest plates. Why do we have 5 instances of chainmail here? Oh, fucking 5 of that. Okay, sure, whatever. That's all just random junk. Yeah. Right. That's all of that. Let's go grab whatever's in there. Random crap. What's up there? Looks like urban maps are even more janky and BTX crashing and stuttering. Oh, nuts. That's not good. Oh, we found a bolter. And Helm of Determination. 8% armor, fellowship bonus of 2. Oh. Blinding grenade. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Blinding. Blinds all enemies for 2 turns. So it's flashbangs. Okay, that could be useful. Right, keep all that. Do you have bolt weapon proficiency? Do we want to give you bolt weapon because that's actually worse? What? How is that worse? How is that possibly worse? A bolter should be far superior to any kind of stubber weapon. Seriously? What's this gonna be worse than hers? No, it's not. Wow. Okay. Cool, well, have some random bolter as opposed to your unique bolter. Unbelievable. %3 logic or 8% armor, fellowship equals 2. I mean, look a bit stupid, but whatever. Bonuses! There was a thing. That's... +2 to tech use. Or medium. That'd be much better, so we'll give you that. What it's worth right now. One of them to you, and I'll hold on to you. No, it's probably going to be a good idea to give her something grenade related, so have you got any spares? Might take... There we go. Let's do it. Okay, nice. And 33 of 55. Uses incoming attacks. Based on plus one dodge, whereas agility is above 40, agility is above 50. Okay, so that's actually better for her to be wearing it. Interesting. That's worse. That's almost certainly worse. Yeah, it's probably better that you dodge rather than be trying to tank. So I think you thonk. Right, is there anything else to nick around here? Steam, okay, Steam event somewhere that we... would apparently have to go through to shut off the steam. Is there any reason to do that? Not immediately apparent, no. Alright, I think we have
Keep your wits about you.
Oh no, I've not needed to. More random crap. Oh, hey Major Mother, thank you for the resub. How goes Pershing? Pershing goes well, we're doing alright, thanks. How's you? How's things? Yeah, we have been pushing forwards and purging forwards. This is just the beginning, the world will plunge into darkness, and you're always faithful for my salvation. Oh. We should really be shooting the blind madman as we go. But, apparently
You
we're not.
will beg for mercy,
Okay.
but I will grant none.
Cool. That's unhelpful. Right, what's initiative order? Oh, great. Cool. Abelard's going first. Or at least Abelard's going closest to first on ours. We've rolled really badly on initiative again. Yay. Love it when that happens. Argenta can't get anywhere because she was really far away. Fuck's sake. You can sort of hang back. That can be there. Yep. Cool. Alright. Good enough. No.
Out of my way!
Please don't do it. For fuck's sake.
Pain and duty go hand
Weapon
in
at the
hand.
ready.
Okay. I have a turn. There we go.
Brace yourself, Embattled.
Cool. Right. You have got 25 health. Yeah. Right. You are sworn enemy. Because fuck you.
Victory is imminent.
Then we are going to charge your ass.
Reduced to dust.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do.
It will be done.
Because now he's standing out in the open like an idiot. But there we go. Excuse-moi. Right, okay, let's get you to... Oh man, you're gonna be right out in the open as well. Get back there, do this. It's only gonna get one of you. Do this. Still only gonna get one of you, but we'll slow the rest of them down. Rather there be more of them in that group together. Right. Why is this the case? What I might do... go to there. Shotgun blast you. Oh, that didn't kill him. Then we'll run and gun. Get us to there. And then we're going to shotgun him again, because it's funny.
Suits my purposes.
Kablam! That didn't kill him. Shit. Update on character and Megaback. Oh, you're an archer. Awesome. Fear the Lerms. Cool, that's...
What is the will of chaos? I am your doom.
I serve the ruinous powers.
What a horrible mistake you're making then. Ooh. Keep plumping up, guys. It's totally not going to go wrong for you. Yeah, you can't help against that guy. 18%. Wow. Oh, that's all on a 0%. And we'll shoot Embattled in the process. Them's not good percentages. And Embattled's right there. I'd have to shoot at that angle, which may never hit. I might hit one or two of them.
Faith
Sure,
without
let's
deeds
give it a
is
go.
worthless.
Watch me and fuck that up and have a plaster Embattled.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Fucked up. She shot Embattled. Oh, I thought he was going to be okay with that one. Never mind. I must have missed. Was that a 7Q longbow? Archers are more survivable. And I'm not sure which version of the longbow is the 7Q.
I'll do it.
Let's get you advancing. And let's get you not shooting Embattled this time.
Guided by faith.
Also, Archer can throw hands, yes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cool. Only one. Right. Crazy Psycho Chick. The one with 2 medium lasers. The Space King is amazing. I have not seen it. I know of it, but I've not watched it. Damn it, you still need to be able to see to do the shit. I really like this guy to be dead before he gets turned again, so let's make them go away.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Gone.
You fucking... What? Got no veil degradation at all. What just happened? The fuck? Did you just crit fail? I don't know what happened there. Also, Archer can throw hands, yeah. I mean, having medium lasers as backup is not terrible, but if it's, well, they'll only have 2 compared to the Archer, which I think has 4 as standard. Someone want to tell me what the fuck just happened there? Because she just, fucked the fuck up. Yeah, that was not good. Why did that happen? I don't know why that happened. That's disastrous. That's fucked her for the rest of this planet as well. She needs to be fucking healed up.
Anything else?
Oh my goodness. I don't know how she fucked that up. Oh, 2 in the arms, 2 facing rear for the archer. Interesting. That works. Right, have we got anything approaching grenades? No, we have not. Yes, we have. We have a single frag grenade. That's not going to be in range though, is it? Almost certainly not. Let's rock up to there. We'll analyze.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Then we shall expose
The
weakness.
Sire knows all, comprehends all.
And then we're
Running by
gonna
narrative right.
shoot you. We've got a good over penetration there by the looks of it. Yeah. Cool. And now it's my go. Right. Alright then. Effective distance. So what I want to do is I want to trigger this on you, but I think I need to be able to see you, which is ideal.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Take aim! Then I'm gonna There's one time additional momentum. Might be worth getting some momentum. Probably worth. Yeah.
I'll see to it personally.
Then let's get this guy.
Who if not me?
Then what we're going to do is we're going to chuck an incendiary grenade, I think. Oh, really? One more fucking square. No, of course can't. Okay, well, 3's better than none, I guess. Damn it. Hey! Arcanal madness! Yep, grenade out! That'd be... Oh, that one's got less of an area of effect. Incendiary grenade going up.
Already done.
Chuck! Cool. That should slow him down a bit.
None shall survive.
Honest Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. Yes, okay, so what we want to do now is probably... There's no attack limit during that turn. So what we may want to do... now I can't sealed off Abelard from being able to do anything useful other than to that one guy, so what we'll do is we'll get
Here's my perfect moment.
Magenta, have a turn. Okay, I don't think anyone in the flame grenade blast range actually survived, which is good.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
There, nice. Then we're going to burst firing. Yes, because apparently we can hit that person behind cover potentially. Cool, that one. Any flame dudes? Yeah, you are. Okay, you need to go in. Oh shit. This one or the other. In that case. Do one shot onto you. That's, I shouldn't have done that. That was terrible accuracy. First playthrough, yes!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, we hit one of them. Huzzah. Cool. That will do.
I serve the ruin of the
Opposing was your biggest mistake.
Break them around.
Yes. Right, okay, you. Need to get into position to charge you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charge!
I took
Chop!
care of this one.
Fantastic. Then go. Enduring. And take a shot as well. Take a shot as well, because charging doesn't use up your attack. God. Well, you're gonna miss, but still.
Reduced to
Or
dust.
not, you're gonna do really well. Good shot. Perfect. Oh, okay. They made a choice. Wasn't a good choice, but they made a choice. Are they the only hostile remaining? No, there's another one behind. Okay. It's not in the AoE. That's going to be 49%. Actually, we did it then. Yes, you are. So I'm going to revive from that. I was supposed to do that before I moved to check percentages. It's okay, yeah. Oh, that helped a bit. Okay. Shotgun.
Didn't stand a chance.
That worked. Can attack multiple times with that, but you will not be able to because range. Okay, next up. That dickhead.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Just set himself on fire. Cool. Works for me. Done with that. Scrappy autogun. Flamer. Keep looking, thinking about hand flamers. We'll keep that one, sure. Is that a merc you have with you? So I hit an interact option. Well, no, not an interact option. I was on a ship. That's a lot of hand flamers. I was on the ship for the first time, and I was speaking to all of my crew officers, and one of the options was, I'd like to know about hiring more people to come with me on missions, and he was like, say no more, and he took one buying power or something and then gave me a random soldier. It's like, okay, sure. I think if we're gonna keep one, we're only gonna use one, so yeah. What we might do,
I'm restless.
let's see if we can do something about that. Instead of that, give that. There we go. Storage as well. Still have this sniper rifle, which I'm not sure what to do. Anything I'm not sure what to do with. I don't really have a dedicated sniper at the moment. Cool. Anything that we can nick around here?
Nothing escapes my
Fate
sight.
and fortune favor the bold.
Oh, what was that? What did you spot? You spotted
Pay
stuff.
attention.
You spotted more stuff. Fantastic. Righty. Random loot. Random loot. Mesh vest. Alright, keep that out. Have a look at that. Fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. Huh. Surrounding literal chaos. Okay. Just a blind madman running his head against over there. Do we need to care about this? Fair enough, she seems to be pulling her weight. Yeah, absolutely. Grenade and the her shotgun. She's been very, very hilariously effective with the shotgun. So I think let's get everyone moving forwards.
I always have a backup plan.
Stuff. Random stuff. Okay, this might be where we're going, or hang on, this looks kind of familiar. I think it might be going backwards. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we might have ended up where we were last bloody session. Shit. Yeah, we have. It'd be real nice if there was some kind of like map marker to tell us where we're going, because we've spent this entire session fighting our way back the wrong way, apparently. That's frustrating. Right, how did we get out there? Alright, well at least we've killed that. That's annoying. Glad I didn't fall for concentrated fire and burst fire traps. They don't work with each other. Concentrated fire, burst fire? I'm not sure what you mean. Presumably that's a skill combo that doesn't work. Okay, that's really bloody annoying. Why did we just spend 2 combats going the wrong way? 3 combats. Multiple combats going the wrong way. Loot and XP. Well, I mean, there is that. But then seemingly we can't go this way. How did we get up here? Goes and install a stock contrast to the rest of nearby shops. Jars are labelled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories. Oh dear. Right. Presumably we're supposed to go into the sewers then. Maybe.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Center. Okay. Or, no, okay, we've not been in before. What have we got here? Formidable shells for large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. That's not dangerous in the slightest. Officer Raka Vanoris Command Center. Thanks.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
I presume it is because the Governor does not wish to be without his personal guard. Even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
Maybe change the use to adjust the height of the command platform. Okay. What have we got here? The cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnisci adorn its surfaces. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from the inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Screen reads, awaiting access code. Force access to the cogitator. I'm gonna save before I do that, because that might be a bad thing to do. I haven't saved for fucking ages, which was a mistake. Right, force access. You've bypassed the security layers. Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Go to Sacred Computation 782-5-M. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every Augur station on Rykad Minoris and the two primary satellites of Rykad's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Marul and Zareh the Keen. Zafireh the Keen, after two great champions of the faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requesting the Logis to uncover external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred Augur's eyes. The first of these ships, thought to have arrived to Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. Most recent arrived 1 month ago. Continue. Logis Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, rumoured unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to the weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Rykad Filia? Governor Midine's attention must be drawn to. The final entry cuts off abruptly. Interesting. Go to recent observations. Satellite Magus Maruf reports a ship has translated into the system. Signature consistent with the records of the flagship of the Rogue Trader Dynasty, House von Valancius. That's us. Satellite Zifra the Keen reports a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Rykad Filia. Both transmissions were signaled Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. To be investigated. Entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy Augur station jamming, possibly hidden in Surgeon base. Okay, leave. Interesting. Alright, well, everyone's leveled up, so let's see what we can level up. Level up. What do we got? Finest hour. Target. Oh, okay. Choose 1 special ability for finest hour. So this is an upgrade to the hero ability, or heroic act. Against the additional bonuses. During that extra turn, target deals 3 times Officer's Fellowship bonus % damage until end of combat, gains the effect of Voice of Command. That's pretty cool. Fine Star gains all negative effects are immediately removed until the end of the officer's next turn. Target can't die. Target gains 3 times Officer's Fellowship bonus and temporary wounds until the end of combat, or during the extra turn, or non-attacking abilities cost 1 less AP. Ha! Interesting. Kind of thinking 12% extra damage and just constant voice of command. That could be pretty powerful. So all negative effects being removed and can't die. Well, all negative effects being removed would be handy. And 12 temporary wounds, or non-attacking abilities cost 1 less AP. During the Finest Hour's turn. It might be worth doing that one. Then... is it worth doing that one? How would that be? Why would that be worth doing? Why would that be worth doing? I think you get additional that, I guess. Not sure. Voice of Command or abilities cost 1 less AP. Let's go. All non-attacking abilities cost 1 less AP during the Finest Hour. Sure. Alright, you, what have you got? Okay, you've got options on dismantling attack. Target cannot move until the end of combat. Target's MP reduced by 3. That'd be pretty handy. Also cripples the enemy, reducing weapon skill and ballistic skill. Intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor by 15% until the end of combat. Wow. Target also provokes attack opportunity whenever it attacks. I think the intimidation might be good, although until the operative's next turn, target can't move until the end of combat. Move is reduced by 3. Reduce weapons skill, ballistic skill, dodge and armor. I think if you make it so the target can't move, yeah, then we do with you. Because you're just not, well, yeah, everything else is just pointless for you. Sure. Next. Right. Until the end of the soldier's next turn. Again, plus 4 movement points and attacks don't spend MP, that'll be pretty handy. Till the end of combat, soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Interesting. Till the end of combat, soldiers' attacks 20% harder to dodge and gain 10% armor penetration. That'd be really handy. Until the end of the soldier, each area attack deals damage equal to... deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. Being able to move into a better position potentially would be very handy. Depending on when we need to trigger it. Rate of fire is increased by 30%. Until the end of combat. No, I think attacks 20% harder to dodge because she's just not hitting reliably. So yeah, until the end of combat, all soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. You are probably going to get... because we're using a shotgun for you, I think being able to move might be better for you. Yeah, being able to maneuver with this shotgun is going to be better. Abelard, what are you doing? Daring breach. 10 movement points until the end of the turn. Don't provoke attack opportunities until the end of combat. Warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use that MP after attacking or using abilities. Okay. Round becomes a priority target by every enemy hit by their melee attack. Meh. Or deals an additional 2 damage. Whoopie-doo. Wow. Yeah. 10 movement points. No. +4 movement points for each kill, and may use the MP after attacking or using abilities. I think that'll be probably most helpful for him, because again, he keeps getting stuck and needs to maneuver. And the Magos. Right, you, I was thinking either reducing the weapon skill and ballistic skill or doing the dodge and armor reduction. I think. Which one do we go with for her? Can't move, so... I think let's cripple the enemy with you. Yeah, sure. And then... logic. Okay, cool. Coolio. So now, all we're going to do is we're going to drop save because we just did a load of leveling up. 1, 2, 3. And now we're going to speak to Governor Dickhead. We'll see what he's looking at first. Heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center. Okay. Right. Governor Medina. A tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt, military manner. Official Radikai Ab Medina of Coronis, Governor of the Star System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes narrow slightly. Wessarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. Right. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find you and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. A curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? Convoy was ambushed, no survivors except Private Curran. I must contend with extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Yeah. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discourse between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camille Regulus. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Only one good soldier in the whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barrack, Private, and await new orders. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. I should be the one asking questions. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Our ship was attacked. Theodora was killed, and I claim my inheritance. That's all you need to know. My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. The Governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valancius. Slain! Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Right. I realize you yourselves in a difficult situation, but my crew sustained heavy losses. I must replace missing crew members. Ship's crew has suffered heavy losses. I wish to secure replacements. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. And I need material compensation. I mean... No, I'm not going to do that. I realize you yourselves are in a difficult situation. My crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace my missing crew members. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on this planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you'll crush this insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of this revolt? I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malaga. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. My kinsman, Conrad Voigtveer von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding on the system, I want him handed over to me. Henrix van Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? Okay, we've got a lot of things to say. Yeah, I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Fantastic. My kinsman, Conrad Voigtveer, betrayed us. If he's hiding on the system, I want him handed over. Voigtveer is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. However, I have no information regarding his location. Sorry. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It is connected to a data crypt from Logis Avos Sanctum. It has aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from your ship, not on a pair of wings. Fled from you on a ship, not a pair of wings. Heinrich von Kalox, interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in the system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what its objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents are using to shoot down shuttles over my city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Calyx, you should go to the Cenobian of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretical hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object, the Governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnisci's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh... Yay. Oh no. The Governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. His tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think that this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery, because I must. Is that clear? The Governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Right. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. I see. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnisci's 7 in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. Okay. You are Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The Governor raises an eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? The Governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Lodge's Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Calyx. Pascal's Vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Okay. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? Oh, Abel, whatever his name is. I've never met him in person. That esteemed Lodges supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I've never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why do you fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Lodges of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. So where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Lodge's sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. Okay. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be an Archmagos Amanat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Adira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more a tainted affair then. The new reflection is deathlike. I see. Glad to be of service. Right. Are you so confident that you'll crush this insurrection soon? My own impressions have been the exact opposite. Is that so? The Governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. Scores of crazed people with scorched eyes talk in City. Insurgents talk of the final dawn, the impending demise of this world. Insurgents managed to steal your Voxcaster. They've been listening to people's communications. Insurgents are using arch-enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. Insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. We'll order an audit of our equipment to see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Right, scores of crazed people... Yeah, scores of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. Those insurgents are maiming their own? Good. Right, the insurgents talk of the final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. The insurgents are using the arch-enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses, to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. You ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Medina. I've only recently arrived in this system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. The Governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. Alright, alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. 77 XP. Cool. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or system while I wait for the end of the revolt? There's the Navis Novolite station in this system, but those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have ever been invited on board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Perhaps they will make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called WH40k. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but the Governor slightly purses his lips. Alright, Yvain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system, and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself and his distinguished kinsman, to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. We'll see. Yvain. Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. That's all I wanted to discuss. Okay. So... we're as done here as we can get, really. Then... Can we re-interact with this? Yeah, go to Logis private archive, results of Logis Abel's data trans. I cannot see the sacred designs, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. Interesting. The revelation granted by Omnissiah to Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Da Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight for the to the electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Interesting. That was it. No, that's just that. Okay, never mind. Right. Anything else we can mess with over here? Don't think so. Right. We... request and response. Yes, right. So... Right, okay, so it seems as though we've basically come to the wrong bit first. Though we do have a new engines here. Right, I guess we're going back to the spaceport, which hopefully I don't have to run all the way there.
What advice do you seek?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we do have a map. Oh, we do have a map. That would have been useful to know.
Is there money to be made?
Yep. The upper way. Return to the void ship. Ah, there we go. Cool. Return to the void ship. Sweet. Okay. Boxmaster Regis. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I have received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Idira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All those peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so a resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Oh shit. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by echoes in the minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Janris Stanrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Okay. Right, so how do we return to the ship? That's not what I wanted to do. Back to the bridge, there we go. I think we're probably going to have to buy new servitors. It's going to be expensive, but it's going to be safer. Machine spirits to skittish today. Alright. Right, is there anyone that we need to be down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, yep, there we go. Anyone that I actually care about. We can speak to Argenta.
Greetings.
Oh, never mind. Guess we can't, really. Right, where is Dickhead? There he is. High Factorum Janris Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Vigius informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Janris Damrock nervously pulls at his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of those servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hanneman expressed a desire to be present during the inspection, should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, let's have a look at the servitors before deciding. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like the engine seer prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal shall come with me. As your lordship commands. Okay. That's concerning music. Right, Bon Valencia's flagship lower decks. Material report of tech phenomenon that was observed during the Lord Captain's visit to, whatever. Yeah, from the words of High Factorum Janris Danrock. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position they had assumed after they had all been corralled in the bay, all standing in a long spiralling line and facing the centre of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomads tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons. Then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breaths, disturbed by the sight. We waited for Lord Captain to speak. His lordship, von Valencius. Gestured for his engine seer prime to study the servitors. Actually, demanded a not going to be able to choose another one afterwards, I don't think. Gestured for his Engineer Prime to study the servitors. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of servitors, peering into their faces and checking readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binaric prayers were his companions in that investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitor souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations, such as fear and pain. This understandable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship Avon Valencius. Okay. Demanded a report on the defective unit status from the Technomats. Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Continue. Right. Man. I'll take several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and all the servitors just synchronously repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offences. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within the lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people, the Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship Avon Valencius. I've done this in the wrong order. Examine the servitors. No, we just did that. Yep, okay. Right. Shit. Turn to announce his decision. Actually, no, yeah, we're gonna have one of them disassembled. Group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitors' mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between wrinkled pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimetre of the servitors' stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred the unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight to the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Oh no. Gotta announce a decision. His Lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was with confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order. Right. To destroy the servitors for what's happening to them could spell horrific heresy. To leave the servitors to their work, but there was nothing in their behaviour the Lord Captain found alarming. Ha! Fuck off. Right. Yeah, dogmatic. Send the servitors back to the toil as they had toiled before, as they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. Yeah. No. We're to dispose of the servitors so that the human souls may be released from torment. I mean, the whole point of servitization is that they're servitization is punishment, but there's a certain amount of awareness that they're allowed to have, which is part of the punishment. To have more than that is... There's inhumane and then there's beyond inhumane. And the Imperium is inhumane. And some in the Imperium are definitely beyond inhumane, but we're putting them all down. This isn't right. This isn't okay. And who knows what would happen if they continued to gain more sentience and sapience. And they were in a spiral on the deck. In a perfect spiral, all kind of looking at the centre, which suggests that this may have something to do with the spiral that the Magos was talking about, Abel, or whatever his name was, that we read on the planet. Dispose of the servitors so that human souls may be released from torment. Iconoclast +3. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in the furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitor decided, nothing now could distract the Lord Captain on his mission. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we've dealt with that. That we can't do yet. That we're still investigating. That we're still investigating. So, right, let's hide some of the shit that we've... Can we hide completed quests? No, okay. Oh, I guess we can. Right. Any more rumours? Identify void ship or warden of the expanse. Okay, so I wanted to speak to. I think that's everyone that I needed to speak to. Yeah. Right. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, right. Let's break open the map. Pascal Hahnemann is a venerable Magos of the Adaptive... Oh, I was reading that, fuck you. That awkward moment when your rig is so fast that you can't read the helpful hints in the info. Right, I want to check out the spaceship. I want to see what the fuck this is. Master Helmsman Ravor. The Vox cackles to life. Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, it's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it's huddling up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrappy than a ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization in several compartments. Oh. There's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us! The Vox's transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Okay. Copy. Fox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Roar protects. What the hell? Lord Captain, told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within the asteroid field near the Rakati Filia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. Connection is established. Unknown vessel, we're receiving you. Identify yourselves. Repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell! Tell him! We're done for! This is Thunderfang! We are... One of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. Merchant vessel, do you copy? We're a private vessel. Merchant vessel? A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Remember, damage report on the unknown vessel. Right. Damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Right, okay. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispering even over the crackling and static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. The whispering dies, and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Fox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears some foul expletives, and another hisses furiously, demanding that the other shut up. You manage to make out a little from all the noise. We're just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again your business here, and this time I highly recommend truth. Happy now? What have you done? It's too late now. The Vox channel again is filled with angry whispering of several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We're from the fellow of the void. We did not come here to loot. On different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos clean. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I'd make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the High Factorum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a walk jump is impossible. Hmm. They're a major supplier, and they're a major player. I'm not sure I want to piss them off immediately. Honestly, in this instance, I'd like to board and find out what the fuck happened myself. But that's not an option. Commercial exchange. I think main gun on my order. Aim weapons. Target Thunderfang. Your Lordship, I beg forgiveness for my impertinence, but let me remind you once again, we are currently locked in the system and without the ability to jump anywhere else. Be reasonable. Do you really, now of all times, want to get rid of a trading partner? And remember, the Fellowship of the Void is very likely to learn of what is about to transpire. Fine, Danrock, have it your way. Main gun deck, belay that order. May the God Emperor bless your wisdom. Prepare for commercial exchange. We may as well get something out of this. Right. So... let's have a think. Force grenade. Pushes targets away. Fencing body glove. 45%. Interesting. 10% parry. 10% dodge against melee attacks. Interesting. Skulker gloves. Whereas range attack hits the enemy, where against +5 bonus critical hit chance, the next range attack against the same enemy doesn't stack. Might be handy. Wait, no, that's trading shit that's not in our hold. Is that not trading shit from our hold? What? Okay. So what, all the shit in our hold just goes into profit factor, is that the case? Great sword, no. Chargeability costs 1 AP less, yeah. More black chest plate. 10% parry. 4 fire grenades. Middle of authority. When the rear attacks an ally on it with bring it down ability for the first time in combat gains +1 additional action point. Might be we definitely can't afford that. Right, trading reputation. I'd really like to dump the heretic cargo, the heretic trophies. No, I want information on it. Suitable cargo space. Selling all cargo to merchants improves the reputation of the faction, however, all loot inside the cargo will be lost. Okay. Right, so that would increase our reputation. Presumably our reputation would be increased if we... Okay, so we've got multiple instances of each thing, have we? This is very confusing. Just... know why are they all just scattered all over the place? Like, why are they not listed? Melee weapon, melee weapon, melee weapon. There we go. Armor kit. Hide untradable. Right. Inclined to trade anything over value. Yeah, let's do it that way. So we can do. Okay, so how do I? Can't just sell the whole thing. No, okay. Sorry, I've not done this bit before, so I'm a little bit confused. Light flagger, 10% agility. Chest plate, 25%. Jerry's chest plate. Yeah. Just making sure that we don't sell anything that we might want. Heavy leather armor. Might just keep that, perhaps. Toughness, mesh vest, medium, 30% medium. Heretical follower, yeah, it's not worth having. Really desperately don't want heretical artifacts on my ship. Yeah, can't mix them about. Okay. Do you want any of this shit? Do you want any of this shit? I think we do. Fuck tons of hand flamers. Shame we can't use them, that'll be really handy. Basic bitch lasguns, scrappy lasguns. Yeah. Shotguns. So I'm kind of doing a final check of stuff that I might want to keep, and then we'll offload. Yeah, okay, so we shall begin offloading stuff. So just what I want. this. I don't really understand how this works, I'll be completely honest. I don't understand. It's like if I'm trading off 250, or 400 for example, or 550, will that give me 550 reputation, or will that only give me the reputation for 150? Okay, that gives me the full lot. Okay, so that's like the minimum that they will accept. Got it. Okay. I really don't want to give these guys heretical trophies. Oh man, I really don't want them on my ship. I want them off my ship. I want them to fuck off my ship. Any of these that are over 100% we're trading off. Keep fuel spare just because we've got one at 100%, so I'll dump one. I said one more than that. No, that's fine. Cool. Miscellaneous crap. Still float that. And ranged weaponry, I'm trying to trade off ones that are overfilled because I'm not really sure how that works. There we go. I think that will probably do for that. So that's increased our... Ah, I see how it works, okay. So, reputation, with higher reputation you get access to more stuff. Increases rail degradation by +0. Oh dear. What? Must not have... That's atrocious. So that's a force sword that makes everything worse. Right, so Mars pattern axe, one-handed melee, -10 bleeding, strikes it, axe, inflicts bleeding. No. Wait, Mars pattern axe primitive. Unless all melee weapons are primitive, unless they're force or power. I suppose they probably are. Reaper Cape grants 12% dodge reduction to whereas area melee attacks. So that's a bit crap. As well, pattern autogun, definitely not going to buy that. Stalker gloves. I think we may want that. We've got plenty of melter charges. Yeah, we've got 4. An actual flamer. Nah. Camouflage robe. Range attacks decrease the target's dodge by 5, doesn't stack. So, hang on. So if we buy one of these, does that keep our profit factor, or does that spends our profit factor, presumably? So it's an enemy, 5% against the same enemy, or whereas range attacks decrease the target's dodge by 5, doesn't stack. Or what could we get if we ended up with more shit? I'd like a supply of incendiary grenades, honestly, because they're a pretty fucking I can't because my profit factor is garbage. Damn. Alright, I think we might not then. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to save there. And I am going to get ready to go on a break and see if Haste is well enough and is up for joining me, and we're going to swap games to Elite Dangerous. But I think we've done pretty well with Rogue Trader today. We actually got to the Governor, we fought through the entirety of the rebellion, we informed the Governor that he's got no idea what's going on, and we got told, yeah, we'll gladly give you people to replace your missing crew when the rebellion's dealt with. It's like, okay, useful. This was a waste of time. But we do have a Megos, and we dealt with the strange reawakening of the servitors, and we've actually done some trading with some rogues. I think that makes us truly official rogue trader now. So, yeah, I'm going to take a 15-ish minute break, and we'll swap over to Elite Dangerous, so do please stick around. I'm going to put some music on, and I'll see you shortly.